Hey everybody. I'm not sure you can hear me. This is Marcel. It is election day in British Columbia, guys. October 19th here at 8:37 p.m. And whoo, Dr. G, conservatives are ahead 48 right now to 43. They just took a big jump ahead.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm reading it right now. It just updated. Green Party has 2, NDP has 43 with 591,000, and Conservatives now, with less votes cast, they have 48 districts with 567,000. Why don't you check to make sure we're getting some audio on your phone over there? And we'll go through it sector by sector, district by district, guys. Let me know who's out there, and we'll go over as it sits right now. Okay, boom, boom. Here we go. So we got Conservatives and NDP. So as of right now at 8:38 p.m. on my last refresh, we got Abbotsford Mission is Conservative. Abbotsford South is Conservative. Abbotsford West is Conservative. Boundary Silkameen is Conservative. Buckley Valley Stricken is Conservative. Burnaby Center is NDP, of course, right? Burnaby East, all the migrants voting is NDP. Burnaby New Westminster is NDP. So NDP has taken over Burnaby as per usual, guys. Burnaby North, NDP. Burnaby South Metro is NDP. Caribou is, wow, more than double for Conservative. Chilliwack is Conservative. Chilliwack North is very much Conservative. Columbia River Revelstoke is Conservative. Are you guys hearing this? How's it working over there, Doctor? Am I coming through?
My phone died.
Your phone died. Great. Where's the text from all you guys? So let's keep going. Columbia River Revelstoke is Conservative. Quitlam Burke Mountain is NDP. Coquitlam Maladarville is NDP. Courtney Comax.
What channel are you
YouTube, Ernie Racing. Courtney, I sure hope this is working. You guys, is anybody even watching this? Let me double check. Any text messages going on? Why is nobody online right now? What the hell is going on here? It says I'm live. I'm gonna double check I'm not wasting my time. Na. All right. Oh, look, Clyde's doing a live one right now as well. View channel. Live. 4 months ago? What's going on here? Oh, it's not public. You gotta be kidding me. I must have missed some button thing. God damn, visibility. Let's make this public. Maybe if only your content. Describe your content makes a real person appear to be any footage of it. No. God. Save. All right, well, they can catch up. So we're going to start over. Go back to the top. All right, so now, hey guys. So is anybody coming? Is anybody in the chat here? We got 0 people, 3 minutes live. We got the BC election results with yours truly. Let's see if it's coming up here on this phone. Let me know anybody who out there is watching the election. Why is this not coming up? Oh, it's working now, huh? Okay. we got one in here. We got the doctor online. We got 5 people. Okay, guys. So we're going over, let's refresh the British Columbia election results. And okay, so yes, let's go up. Oh, it's changed again. Oh no. Oh no. The Conservatives now the Conservatives were 45 to 46 NDP at this moment. But just like a few minutes ago, the Conservatives had the lead. Let's refresh it before we start going over the total results. And NDP is ahead by 1. Ugh. All right, Green Party 2. So Again, I was going over, let's go to the very bottom, guys, and go up from the bottom here. We got West Vancouver, Sea to Sky is conservative. West Vancouver, Capilano is conservative. West Kelowna and Peachland is conservative. Let me know if you need any help, man. Yeah. Victoria Swan Lake is NDP. Victoria, of course, Caronville, right? NDP. Victoria Beacon Hill is predominantly NDP. Burnaby Lumbee is a very close race, but NDP just by a little bit. Yale Town, Vancouver is Yale Town, yeah. NDP, they love their drugs. Vancouver West End is the west of Vancouver, yeah, more drug users. 10,000 voted for NDP for free drugs. Vancouver Strathcona is again free drugs and no accountability for criminal crime and assaults and murder, essentially. Vancouver South Granville, oh, they love free crime and free drugs. Yes. Hey there. All right, we gotta just take a little break in here. Okay, just bear with me, guys. I moved to the office. Let's go back up to the top. What's going on the top dates right now? Oh no, 47, 44. Oh, it's all right. I'm just doing a live video. Yeah, guys, 47, 44. Oh, let's go over it again. We got Abbotsford is ahead for conservative. Abbotsford Mission is conservative. Abbotsford South is conservative. Abbotsford West is conservative. Boundary Silkameen is conservative. Yeah, free crack pipes, yeah. Buckley Valley Sticking is conservative. Burnaby Center, NDP. Burnaby East, NDP. Burnaby New Westminster is NDP. I mean, the Indian people just love NDP, right? Burnaby North is NDP. Burnaby South is NDP. The Caribou, oh yes, the good old Caribou, guys, of course. You know, conservative. Chilliwack is conservative. Chilliwack North is conservative. Columbia River Revelstoke is conservative. Coquitlam Burke Mountain is very close, but it's certainly NDP at the moment. Coquitlam Malledarville is NDP. Courtney Comax, again, the island people, very close for Comax, but it's NDP. Cowichan Valley is NDP. They're just coming through now. Oh man, they're changing so quick. Delta North is NDP. Delta South is conservative. Delta South is conservative. Esquimalt Colwood is NDP by a big margin. Fraser Nicola is conservative. What's going on? Are we dying? Are we dying here? What Nanaimo? What happened to Nanaimo? I could skip ahead to that right now. Where is it? We'll refresh. Nanaimo, okay, it was 12,000 NDP. Let's refresh this whole thing. What's going on with Nanaimo? Just to answer your direct question. No. Where the hell is Nanaimo? Oh, Nanaimo, Grabiola Island is 12,600 to 8,500 conservative. So, and Lanceville is 3,000 ahead for NDP. Nanaimo, guys. Everyone has RVs there because they want to leave, but they vote like free drugs, free crime, yeah, free immigration, insane. Okay, let's refresh one more time. What's the total count, guys, right now? 8:46 p.m. This is getting bad. Oh no. Oh shit, we're so screwed. Fucking fuck. There's still hope, guys. There's still hope. Things can turn around. So right now with conservatives of 688,000 1,000 votes, and the NDP is 714,000 votes, a 44.96% versus 43.32%. Oh, what's going on? Okay, let's see. What are you guys saying? I'll be in Kelowna next week if you need a bodyguard for when you film stuff on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. I just emailed Constable Juke for an update. It's been 5 weeks since I was assaulted and the investigation began from being assaulted on the rail trailer. Like that's one of the big problems of living where we live. It's like the criminals are now moving all through the flatlands of Kelowna. All right, let's take a look at the region by region again, guys. 48 to 43. Oh, 48 to 43. Okay. All right, let's get into it again. Let's go in the middle here. Let's start with North Coast Haida Gwaii is NDP. North Island is slightly NDP. North Vancouver, Lonesdale. Again, the Vancouverites, they just love living in tent cities, free drug use, and free crime with no accountability, no punishments. North Vancouver, and they love paying ridiculous fake taxes, communist taxes. North Vancouver, Seymour is oh boy, 10,000, yeah, versus 7,000 NDP. Oak Bay, Gordon Head is NDP. Peace River North is, oh wow, Peace River North. Look at that, 9,447 conservative to 714 NDP. And it's the same thing for Peace River. Man, Peace River, good for you guys. It's like there's no choice. Like you can literally, the 211 residents in Peace River South, like they could name them probably. Would it go, Jane? Yeah, move to Alberta from Nanaimo. It's way better. Yeah. Penticton, Summerland. Okay. Look how many people voted for Green. Was it 1,300? But yeah, 10,181, but 10,590 for Penticton, Summerland for Conservative. So they have that. Port Coquitlam is NDP. Oh, wow. And Port Moody is NDP. I think it's again, right? Okay, let's take a look again. Refresh. 48 to 43. Okay, there's still time, guys. They're just taking in the ballots. Certain areas first. Green Party, NDP, Conservative, and then other is the fourth one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't get confused. Let's go to Surrey Center, 755 Green Party, and Surrey is very close. Surrey Center is 5714 versus 5762 for Conservative. Surrey Cloverdale is a Conservative. That's such a small district, right? Surrey Fleetwood is NDP. Surrey Guildford is Conservative. Surrey Newton is NDP. Surrey North is Conservative. What area results are not submitted yet? I don't think it works like that. I think they're being submitted with each little area, but I can't, like there's so many ballot boxes and it's all computer systems. So actually, it doesn't make any sense. What is actually changing now? You're right. Why is it not just updated instantly when the polls are closed, right? Who's uploading these things? Who's uploading these potentially fake results, right? They could skew the results just like in the 2020 US election and onward and onward, just like in the Canadian elections, and none of it seems real. Okay, this is the best one. Vancouver Hastings. So 11,750 people voted for more free drugs, more homeless tent cities, more crime, more crack pipes, more meth, more fentanyl, because everyone in Hastings who voted, those 11,000 people, are the 11,000 people who want the free drugs. And then we got 4,650 business owners that hate it. Vancouver, Kensington, 8,000 NDP free drugs, carbon taxes, fake taxes, government in every part of your life, big government. Would you say Elections Canada apologized last time for not counting thousands of votes? I'm moving to the woods if NDP wins. Yeah, at least in my riding, which is West Kelowna, Penticton, conservatives are leading the last time I looked. Again, we got the Vancouver Renfrew. That's Vancouver Strathcona is NDP. Vancouver West is NDP. Vancouver Yaletown is NDP. Vernon Lumby. What? Vernon Lumby? You guys got to be kidding me. It's a close race, but like 500 leaning towards NDP. Twisted says, I went and voted and I asked the question if they rigged it. You should see how fast they got security on me. I mean, when you submit, like and I was like, the markers. Do you remember the instead of pen, the marker fiasco that happened? What was that in the USA? When they're like, all of a sudden, some of the people were using markers and the markers wouldn't show up in the machine. Well, anyways, so I said that it's like we're using felt markers now. This seems suspicious, but essentially, then you put it in the machine and it says approved. And I was always thinking like it should say who I voted for on the machine, not just say approved. I'm like, I want to verify that it picked up what I put down, right? But they don't. And that's like, it should be a double check to make sure they're not scamming you somehow, if it's even. Victoria Beacon, NDP. Again, Victoria, NDP. West Kelowna Peachland. Boom. West Kelowna Peachland. Like I said, guys, absolutely destroyed. Almost 12,000 to 6,300 for conservative. That's a huge percentage of the vote for West Kelowna. And it said they're all in 14 of 16 in progress. In progress, 13 of 14, 16 of 17. So there's a few like boxes that need to be counted or digital boxes. West, hey, there's Freddie. What do you think, Freddie? What's going on over there? Get your big claws off that. Yeah, all right. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're afraid? You afraid? All right. West Vancouver Sea to Sky. All right, let's go to the top again. 48, 43. Yep. What? You can come in if you need something. Yeah. No worries. Anyways, guys, right now we have update 2 for the Green Party, 48 for NDP, and we have 43 for Conservatives. What are you saying? I know we don't really choose our leaders. It's frustrating. Parts of me still want to believe we do not, but we don't. Karina Moore running as an independent. She's awesome. West Kelowna Penticton is conservative. Yes, I seen that. 855. Let's see what we got in progress. 48 NDP, 43 conservative. Let's see, we got in progress. Is everything still in progress? Yeah, so not one appears to be closed. Yes, they're all still counting. There's still hope. There's still hope in staying away from the socialist, communist, liberal cons, the neocons, the idiots ruining everything, printing money, spending so much money, increasing crime. Police can't even deal with homeless drug user criminals. They just can't, their hands are tied. They can't pursue it. They have no interest in pursuing it because there'll be no charges ever laid. Okay, let's refresh. Well, oh, come on, 48. God damn it. What are you guys thinking out there? How do you feel? How do you feel? What's going on over there, Doctor? It's not over yet. They're still counting every district. I got to get in front of the fire here. Right now, but we're losing bigger gaps here. You know what it is? 48, 43 now. We're so fucked. What are you guys saying out there? We need to start our own Sons of Anarchy that goes after the crime people. Even my daughter voted for the first time. Okay, so the problem is like over the last like week, I would um I would randomly run into people. You know, one guy was trying to sell me like gutter LED lights at the front door. And I am like, hey, make sure you vote tomorrow. And he says, well, it doesn't even matter anymore. And that's what so many people aren't voting. They're just not voting because they don't think it matters. When this is the one time that it really could matter, it does matter. They just think they don't even realize, like, no, all these people, they don't even realize what the hell is going on. They don't understand why all these homeless people are here. They don't understand why there's so much crime. Like Kelowna, Penticton, the crime is out of control. I mean, it's everywhere. And they don't know why. They have no idea that the NDP are the backbone of catch and release, free drugs, no consequences. So any of these, just look at San Francisco. The stores have to like box up soap and shampoo because they'll just steal it all. They walk right in the stores and load up their backpack, and the police, there's no charging anyone for crime under $1,000 anymore. So they can steal hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And so now all the stores are becoming a lockbox. I mean, this is what Kamala Harris has done to San Francisco. And this is what the NDP is doing to BC. And this is what Trudeau is doing to Canada. And then mass immigration for criminals who are not vetted. Mass immigration of criminals. Man, I wonder if we get catch or release if we go after the druggies. Yeah. Oh, hey, Coco.
Yeah. It was nice to meet you guys. Yeah.
You
it's
as
really
well.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming over. Yeah. Thank you for having me. The dinner was good. And actually, I enjoyed the. Yeah, that's a great experience. Strawberries.
Nothing was burnt? Nothing was burnt?
No, I didn't get anything. Cool. All right, well, we'll come back anytime. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You as well. Have a good one.
Thank you. Good night. Night.
I'm being hankering for some snacks. She's an athlete. She doesn't need a cookie. I left the audience with Oh, 47, 42. Oh my God, it's getting worse. Oh, 47, 44. It's, oh, dystopia. I matter so much. NDP oversaw the biggest wealth transfer in BC history. Peaceful lost everything, had to die alone. Yep. Nice to see chats open. They usually comments off. Well, not in my one. It matters so much. Yes, it does.
You were fired.
Oh my God, I can't believe what I said.
What did you say?
I don't know, did I say anything stupid?
No.
Okay,
What?
just like maybe embarrassed you or anything?
You mean the shooting thing?
Yeah, maybe that one. Is that okay? You guys had a good time?
It was fine.
She's really nice, she's really cute. Really pretty. Gotta step it up, Nathan.
What?
Now you're just bugging him. He's not going to answer you. I know, Coco. If you vote NDP, you need to join the Latter-day Saints Church. Vote, counting machines suck, yeah.
The berries and the yogurt are down there.
There's been a lot of homeless moving to West Bank too, West Kelowna. It's not good. West Bank Center is quite a lot of them looking for drugs and lots of vandalism. West Bank, BC, just on the west side.
What happened there?
I'd vote for your cat.
To us?
Meow. Yeah, Coco's all upset.
Yeah. No, it was just saying I was messing with it.
You You were?
A little bit. When you're going like really slow. Really slow.
I love that she has an accent. I didn't know she was from South Africa.
Like that?
You said her parents are from South Africa. Which I kind of thought maybe.
No, but she was born there, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she was actually from there.
Guess how many? I don't know.
Lectures.
Whoa.
Whoa, right? Big deal.
47, 44.
For her.
Freaking NDP.
Wait, I think you want the MVP to win?
No, we don't. No.
No, but like,
You mean people are voting for them out of the people? Some of them, yeah. Well, we're dealing with like Vancouver. People on Hastings district, Hastings, Vancouver, they're actually voting
That's real.
double. They're all voting NDP. Like they all want free drugs, right? It's nuts. And crime, no accountability for crime. Like when I was assaulted, right, and robbed, the police didn't want to do anything, and I had to force my hand at them to even take a statement from me. And now it's 5 weeks later, and the cop has done nothing. Like there's no accountability for assault now anymore, or robbery, and anything. Not when it's like a protected class of the homeless drug users. It's really annoying. That's very cute.
Pretty close race though.
Well, it can still turn around. It can still turn around.
Whoever wins doesn't get a free pass and the government anything.
I don't just think of MVP, I just think of like Indians.
Yeah, all Burnaby voted for NDP. Yeah, all Burnaby is Burnaby North, Burnaby South. It's all NDP. 47, 44. So 780,000 NDP, 759,000 Conservative is the total vote count. 44.5 to 43.6%.
Only the conservative liberal, usually.
I don't know, BC's just turned into an NDP state, I don't know.
State?
Electoral district.
I don't know what happened to the liberals, like, they just disappeared.
No.
Like Fraser Nicola is conservative. Kamloops Center is conservative. Kamloops North is conservative. Kelowna Center is like a tie. 10,179 NDP versus 10,145. So that one's really tight. 14 of 15
Where's Kelowna Center?
Well, I think they just made the Kelowna. Like you can look it up, but it's probably like from uptown, Kelowna Lake Country Coldstream is conservative. Kelowna Mission is conservative. Kootenay Central is NDP. Kootenay Monashee is NDP. Kootenay Rockies is definitely conservative.
Yeah, I don't know.
And of course, Nanaimo is all NDP. New Westminster is NDP. Peace River is conservative. Penticton Summerland now is conservative, up by 400.
So all them, like, lower mainland is maybe conservative.
No.
Not lower mainland, all lower mainland is like NDP.
Salmon Arms Shoe Swap is conservative.
NDP.
Yeah, well, that's what you think. You think East Indian, you think NDP.
Especially with their leader of the nationally, Yagmit.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not raining tomorrow, we're gonna think about dirt biking.
Okay.
Check the weather. See what it says. What's the weather going to be tomorrow? West Kelowna Peachland is 6,800 to 12,800 for conservative. Yeah, leave that on. I'm still here.
Are you still live?
Yeah. We got 77 people in the house. And everybody says I'd vote for Coco. And the government needs to fix the William R. Bennett Bridge. What does it say? To cross the Okanagan Lake. Exploring Kelowna. That's Buddy. Hello, welcome. What was his first name again? I can't remember. When you tell your kids you can grow up and be anything, it really wasn't true. All right, let's go to the top of the list again. To see the Dr. Hodgkinson, get an award. Yeah. Also, I was watching the National Citizen Inquiry a little bit yesterday. Wasn't that just yesterday? What are we at? Oh, it's a tight race again. Yes. Yeah. What
is it?
It's 46 NDP, 45. It's getting back to like one off. Yes, Coco. There's hope, guys. There's hope. Meow, kitty. Meow. Give him a good meow. That's right. That's it. We're making headway. You guys better get out there. Better vote a doctor. Yes. You want to come on the screen here? No. You didn't do your hair up? You tie it up in a knot?
Yeah.
Coco. Okay, let's refresh. So 775,000 versus 798. Let's refresh, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, we took the lead. We took the lead.
Are you okay, Coco?
46-45 for conservative. There is hope. There is hope. Yes. 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 When do we count the mail-in votes? Those should have already been counted. But I know your joke. You get the joke. When do we count all the illegal immigrants' votes, right? At least we had to show ID, as opposed to if you're in California under Kamala, it's illegal to show ID to vote. Man, we took the lead. We took the lead, Tina. And Coco. We're still in the lead. We're still in the lead. Yes. Yes. Make sure you guys leave a comment saying, yes, we're in the lead. Let's get this information out there. Marcel, are you going south again? Yes, at some point.
No.
Tina's like, no. Kabbalah? Yeah. Yes, too many immigrants, not enough homes. Not enough. I know. Who could ever afford a house in our generation? Jar Jar Brinks would be the new prime minister if NDP wins. Marcel, I got here late. Did you show the first place trophy? What do you mean? We're still, it's still happening. We're not at result yet. Let's refresh it again. Right now, the Conservatives are ahead by one still. 487, 807. Let's see what's happened in the districts here.
I'm in districts.
The districts, yeah. This is like, what's that show? What's the
movie?
The Hunger Games. Yes, the Hunger Games. This is 1984. Woohoo! Yes. Is there a way to message you, Marcel, when you need a bodyguard or when you do videos of anything homeless camps? Yeah, you can email me and I can follow up is the best way. Irnie Racing at gmail.com. IRNIE, ErnieRacing@gmail.com. My email is also in all the descriptions. Send me an email and I'll touch base backwards on that. Because I followed up with Constable Juke by email today. I mean, I've identified one person and I got identified and another one, and I had online identification of the girl that attacked and instigated the whole thing. And I'll hear if he's ever arrested anybody, but I doubt he has. So we'll go back down there and get some more, identify the other people. No first class tent communes in there. Okay, there we go. Let's double check. Let's hope it's not jumped. No, NDP's back ahead of 46. No. 46, 45. Hey, thanks for the donation, Jane. She gave me $2. Go Blue BC. All right. Well, thank you for your support of this live video. I haven't done like news on my channel in a long time, as you've seen. I literally stopped reading all the news. It just, everyone's got to take breaks. It's just never ends, right? It never ends, Gogo. NDP are ahead right now. This is bullshit. Let's go back. Come on. 46-45. It's a tight race. 46-45. Fuck. We can come back to the field goal here. What are you on right now?
Whatever you put it on.
This is mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's on the news. Florida News, remember?
Oh, I know, but it just looked like the website. It's just like what else? I'm like, yeah. The news is too much right now. I know, military industrial complex, but I just we definitely watch. We watch everything about the U.S. Your cat is cute. Yes, thanks, Grandma. That's what Miss Grandma. I'm in USA, but I support you. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm watching and paying attention and making sure I share all the Kamala's stupid sayings and how, I mean, the neocons, like she's just a freaking, not a troll, a puppet. Yeah, the puppet troll, puppet. Man, and make sure you get on there and watch, like go to Tucker Carlson and watch some of the interviews. There was one woman who's known Kamala for 2 decades and she tells us about her past. She literally just, she worked her way with the mayor of San Francisco to get everything handed to her. And she cheated in her own election. She spent $650,000 when the cap was, they all had a signed agreement cap of $200,000. And then her mayor boyfriend in San Fran got her off of criminal charges. It's just, that's just one story of Kamala. So she's a criminal. She's been a criminal. And she's just a puppet for the neocons, And it looks like she's going to lose. She did so bad in all of her interviews. Pretty much the best one she did was the debate because the 3-on-1 essentially. But yeah, and Vance did awesome. Vance is so good for the running mate for Trump. So it's looking good for that. Let's take a look at the results again. Yes, conservatives are ahead again. Whoa, Coco runs. 46 conservatives. 807 versus 831 total votes, but we got the conservatives have the zones. Yes, guys. Yes, we're back ahead. Puppet with a massive puppet hole. Good evening. Did you see her slam the church today? Thank you for covering, what did you say, the BC elections. Didn't even know I was going on. I avoid the news. Kabbalah is so annoying. Orange is the Oilers, blues is the Maple Leaf. Yes. Okay, let's double check to make sure conservatives. This is a tight race. This is like the U.S.'s super tight race. This is crazy. I lost my running mate. Oh, she's on the run. Where's Freddie?
Outside.
Coco, come back here. Coco. She's on the run.
Did you just leave everyone just hanging there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can watch this every second. Should I show everyone my paintings?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's only a little thing in the corner, and they're not gonna like that. All right, guys, I lost my co-host Coco. She's on the run. She's on the run. All right, let's see what's going on here. It's a nail biter. Yeah. Oh my God, we're still ahead, guys. We're still ahead. 807, 353. I'm curious, and now I gotta see how much the votes jump up every time you refresh. So 353 and 246. I don't know how often they refresh. 353, 246. We'll see. Like maybe they refresh every few minutes. I'm not sure. I gotta get comfortable for this yet. Oh, it's still not updating. Well, let's see if anything has changed in the areas. Making history, Grandma, yeah. Oh, buddy says, I've been watching, and also Tucker Carlson, he's been talking about we're on the brink of buck war. Go him, everyone. Love I mean, it's just the fact that he's interviewing all these people, and they're so interesting to hear all the back end stories about everything. Rebel Stoke. Put politicians on minimum wage. Oh, News Now Victoria. Hello, welcome. What do we got here? So, Revelstoke is, wow, just a little ahead with conservatives, 7,284 versus 7,157. So just 100 and some ahead for Revelstoke for conservatives. That's a tight race. That's why it's jumping back and forth so much. 12 of 13, 14 of 17. So there's still time for Coquitlam to switch. 17, 18 of 20 for Kawachin. Cowichin. It's like Cow Kitty. We're going to have to see how the U.S. elections will play on November 11th. Yeah, November 11th. Conservatives are still ahead. Oh, there's the update now, 815,626, so it's updated. Conservatives are still ahead. Green Party still just with 2 seats. So many are so close. Recount will be happening. Won't know for sure for hours yet or maybe a day. We got Daniel Smith. I don't trust her, but better than Notley. Oh my God, Rachel Notley. It's insane. Well, actually, no. I was thinking the mayor of Calgary. How did that happen? Like, how does this even happen that the mayor of Calgary is this freaking that woman is nuts. Coco, you leaving me over here to host? No, the polls are not. Well, the polls are closed. Yes, at 8 o'clock. It's been an hour and 18 minutes since voting has been cut off. So now they're just whatever this computer system fake bullshit is that they should have been. It'll be instant. Like, like do they have to take the computer like machines that we put our thing in that goes approved? They have to take those somewhere? Like, why is it not all counted instantly? Right? Are they not hooked up to the internet? Do they just physically carry the machines and plug them into like a serial port? Danny Page, you regret voting green? I regret voting green. What do you mean? Why would you be voting green? What is the point of that? It's all bullshit. The green is just like the NDP. The Green Party is absolutely doesn't understand any science, like real science, like science always changing, like information. So the planet is getting warmer right now because we're coming out of the coldest period. So you look at the last just 10,000 years, you'll see the planet was going up and down in temperature. And there's studies about all this when they went to like Greenland, or was it Iceland? And they measure down a mile or a kilometer into the earth and pull out the dirt in a tube, and they can measure what temperature it was and to figure out what temperature it was frozen at as they pull out like literally the earth out of it. And so they can see, and as you're going down in generations and years and thousands of years, so they can time code it all, and they can do that with the dirt as well in other areas of the world, and then from the trees. So like they're time dating the temperature of Earth when the snow froze. Like, what did it freeze at -30? Did it freeze at -28? And they can do it right down to like the 0 calculation. I've thrown it up on my Rumble channel. So like we're actually in the cold period right now, and it needs to get warmer to balance back out. So like yes, it's getting warmer, but we're still 2 degrees colder than it was 10,000 years ago. If you guys know about this, let me know. Okay, so we got 824,242. Let's take a look again. No, it hasn't updated yet. Conservatives, it updates. Trudeau in love with Macron. Yeah. All these guys, they just fail upwards, right? They get a new, better job. They fail upwards. Pretty soon, Trudeau will be, the next president of NATO or the next president of the WEF. Like, that's just exactly what happens. The next McKinley and Associates, the next CEO, they just fail upwards. Kelowna Center. Ooh, it's a tight race. Tina, Kelowna Center is 10,263 NDP. to 10,292. So it's conservative only by 29 votes, Tina, for Kelowna Center is conservative. Kelowna Lake Country Coldstream is conservative by a margin. Yeah, they never get punished for patting their pockets. Rutland is Kelowna Mission. It's in Kelowna Mission? Okay. Kelowna Mission is predominantly conservative, 13,000 plus to 8,000 essentially. What else? We got some close ridings here. Peace River, all conservative. Penticton, Summerland. Oh, yeah, again, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 300 and some ahead for conservative. Prince George, yeah. You know, I just realized Quentin is in like Utah, right? I bet he didn't vote, right? Because like unless he did early voting, I'm gonna bug him on this, especially if we lose. Because I mean, he'd vote conservative for sure. But we talked about it. But he's in Utah right now, side-by-siding, and you know, people just sometimes forget to do the early voting. He better have done early voting. Is West Kelowna is West Kelowna Peachland? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the one I voted in, and we're winning by a good by a bit. Vancouver Hastings again, 12,705 meth heads voted for more free drugs and no prosecution, no charges by the police, free crime, catch and release. They don't even catch you anymore. Same with Vancouver Kensington. But Vancouver Langara is a very tight race. Again, we got Karen Victoria. All the Karens in Victoria, they love NDP. They live in their mansions very far away from the homeless, drug user, criminals, and then they promote it because they make money off of it. Fingers crossed from Alberta. Come on, BC. Yes, thanks, Stephen Kirkley. Yes, the lazy RCMP. News Now Victoria. You know all about it, just like me. Like I said, I just finally emailed Constable Juke again to get an update. 5 weeks now, he hasn't given me an update on since I gave him a picture of one of the assailants and online Reddit posts of one of the other assaulter robbers who's posting online talking about it so he could track down this person through their online account. And they don't. Anyways, no update. We'll see if he's going to ever arrest anybody. Conservatives are still ahead. Let's see, 521. Oh, yes, conservatives are still ahead, still holding on. Yes, they could drive you to Timmy's, possibly. They'll drive him back to Tent City. How many years have NDP been in power in BC? Tina, answer that question.
What?
How many years have the NDP been ruling BC? Oh, News Now Victoria. So your video is not public yet, but you were violently arrested by RCMP in July and maliciously charged for my words, for what you said and your free speech. Yeah, so you're not posting it because you're keeping your evidence. All right. In progress. Oh no. Let's switch again. NDP have taken the lead. Just by the one. God damn it, I can't believe it's this tight of a race. Here we are all watching this. We could have just walked away and come back. Oh, conservatives just dominated. It was not like that. Well, government does change a little bit for sure, because look what's happened in the last little few years here with free drugs. That's an NDP decision. And now theft is on the absolutely out of control. I've had 5, 6 times I've been robbed or attempted robbery from me in the last 2 years. What was it? In Kelowna, When we're on the island, somebody tried to steal out in front of the house my generator on my truck, and of course, now even of course I had my phone stolen just recently on the rail trail, robbed and attacked. Um, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting a whole bunch. Oh, my generator, my Yamaha generator. That's 5. Yeah, there's more. There's so many. Oh, my dirt bike. Yeah, they tried to steal my dirt bike. They took my dirt bike straps and tried to take the giant loop thing. How many times does that happen? So many. 46, 45. It's switched and not in our favor. Not in our favor. Did you ever get your phone back? No. No, the police, nobody's helped me, nothing. And I had to get a new phone. I went and bought another phone. What are you saying? Abbotsford is dying at horrible drug issues here in Abbotsford. Yeah. Well, let's see what Abbotsford's doing on the vote right now. Abbotsford is now conservative on the Abbotsford mission. Abbotsford South is conservative. Abbotsford West is conservative. So yeah, Abbotsford is tired of the bullshit.
Is it done?
No, it's not done.
How many are left?
Total votes are less than 2 million. How many people are in BC? Look that up. I know it says on here actually somewhere. Total valid votes 1.9 million. Registered voters as of October 7th is 3.5 million. I mean, you don't even have to be a registered voter. Like, I didn't register, I just went and voted, but I don't know, I had a card in the mail. It didn't matter. It didn't go to that place anyways. Of ballot boxes reporting, 91% of ballot boxes reporting. Preliminary voter turnout is 54%. Yeah. In progress. See, they're all in progress. Sorry, what you're asking? Not good. The government needs to do more. Thank you, Marcel. Yeah, you're welcome. Just figured this is right in my backyard. My front yard actually is where people try to steal my generator. Marcel, is there snowbird votes in the summer? Backyard, front. That's the front yard. It's getting rough. Sorry, Marcel, is there snowbird votes in the summer? Snowbird votes? I don't know what you mean. It's getting rough. Cheers from Sook. Yeah, Sook, sorry. I always just read it initially. Amanda is one of the lady names that live on the rail trail. She's got blonde hair. One of the ladies' name that lives on the rail trail, yeah. Not the one that instigated the attack and rammed me with her bicycle was like, her name's By Felicia. That's her Reddit account. By Felicia with a rainbow. And she's the one that instigated and attacked me. And she posted about it on Reddit. She's so stupid. And hopefully she'll get caught because of her stupidity. People voting from Florida, they call them snowbirds part-time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the people that were down there would have done early voting. They would have had to do it by mail or early voting, right? Why don't we everyone voting NDP should be all sent to one city. Let them live in their own 15-minute city. Yeah. By Felicia name is fake. No, it's B-I. By dash Felicia. That's just the name on her thing. It doesn't mean it's her real name, but it might be. It might be her real name, Felicia. She's on a bicycle. She doesn't live in Tent City. She's visiting Tent City because she loves probably her drugs and supports the drug users, and or her friends are the drug users, right? Oh, it's refreshed. Oh, still NDP ahead by one leading district. You're getting you're getting YouTube commercials telling Americans you can vote if you got email address your vote from anywhere. That's what Kelowna is becoming, like a 15-minute city. Yeah. We're all waiting, guys. We're all waiting for this to not go NDP. No, Kelowna went NDP? No, Kelowna has been conservative. I can double check. Let's go through it. Where's Kelowna? Okay. Okay, Kelowna Center is tight. It's conservative, but only ahead by like 50 votes. And there's one more area they got to count, 14 of 15. Kelowna Lake Country is very much conservative, 13,000 to 8,000. And Kelowna Mission is 13,000 conservative to 8,000, so way ahead. No, so the only one that's close in Kelowna is Kelowna Center. Can you look up what Kelowna Center is, doctor, over there? See what what area of Kelowna that is specifically, where these fucking nut jobs are in Kelowna? We should send all the homeless to their streets. Like, Kelowna Center is where the homeless can't reach, so they don't get any transient theft in their backyard. Kelowna Center is downtown? Well, we're looking at Tina's. Are you looking it up?
Trying to.
We got the doc back there. She's in my back. She's the back end of this whole thing. She's got a nice back end. Well, Kelowna Exploring says downtown, but I still want to see it for myself. What part of downtown? Like Knox? I was born in Vancouver. Now I'm not sure I want to ever go back. Yeah. Tina needs a new phone. Her phone's not working. How old's your phone? How long have you had that thing? 6 years or more? 7, 8, 10 years? I'm in Vancouver, not sure where to move to Canada sucks. Ontario and Vancouver are very woke. Yes, Ontario and Vancouver.
Oh my God, it won't even show you. It's just like.
It's mostly downtown
you
and
put in your address.
it's mostly downtown and immediate vicinity. It says Real Bird. So that's your area. That's what you know this for fact. I wonder if we can look up this on click on one of those things. 2131. Okay, there's actually I never noticed in the corner there. You see in the corner 2131. Okay, he says yes. It's mostly downtown and immediate vicinity of downtown. Downtown, the people in the 15-minute high rises, they're voting NDP. They're so stupid. I miss the Irnie freedom streams. Yeah, well, maybe I'll pick them up again this winter. I get some time when I'm dirt biking in the dunes. I'm trying to convince the doctor that we got to go to the Baja, and she agrees. Baja.
That's my idea.
Oh yeah, it was my idea last year. It was your idea this year, and then I started thinking about it. I vote Diagolon. Well, you're going to be arrested for that. Ontario isn't woke. BC is total woke. Well, look at the cities in Ontario though. Toronto, Ottawa. And then obviously you got Quebec next door. I met Irnie at a freedom rally. Yep. Ontario's ultra woke. Laugh out loud. Been here 55 years. They are woke in that area. In Kelowna Center. Okay, it's 2131. Let's see if it's updated. 2134. Okay, here we go. We're still behind. Still behind one. This is super 92.73%. Holy smokes. My parents in their 80s hope Kabbalah get in. I shake my head and 5 times vaxxed each. Can't get through to some people. Oh, yeah. Of course, and we're on CensorTube right now. It's like, what can you say these days? Nobody's ever been disappointed with not getting the injections by the government, right? There's nobody disappointed they didn't get the injections. Did the injections do anything besides hurt you, right? No. They no positive, no positive. Did the injections ever stop you from getting sick? No. Just look at Fauci. Look at Biden. Oh, I got sick for the third time in a row. All these injections. I'm surprised YouTube let me say water gun earlier. You know, I have a bug assault. Do you know what it is, a bug assault? It's like one of those salt shooting little mini shotguns that shoots salt so you can kill flies. Well, it kind of paralyzes them and then you vacuum them up or you got to hit them again. And as opposed to a fly swatter. Anyways, I got video of shooting a fly with a bug assault fly swatter gun. And YouTube said it was, they gave me a strike for cruelty to animals. That's super woke. Elon bought YouTube today? Yeah, I wish. Man, that would sure change everything. Give me my previous channel back, Ernie Racing reports is gone, it's deleted, and my Facebook was deleted. I'm going to North Carolina if shit doesn't hit the fan in the next few weeks. I think you had a fly assault. Yeah, it's back up. I disputed the fly video and it went back up later on. But doesn't mean they don't give it a strike to you and try to hurt you. The conservatives are slightly ahead in Kelowna. Yeah, Kelowna Center. It's close. Now a lot of family have dementia and heart problems. Yeah, of course. And cancer. 37. Okay, what do we got? Oh, they're still ahead. Let's go look at Kelowna. That's where I'm out of. Abbotsford. Kelowna. Can't believe we have to do this. Spend our evening like this. Kelowna is ahead by 520 for conservative. 520 votes.
Very tight race.
2137 was it was 2 minutes ago was the last update. Should turn this off the TV and put on like some fireplace noise. Where's the remote? Put up like what a fireplace, but then you put the fireplace on the TV. Marcel, one of my friends lost his channel 2 years ago for telling the truth. He got it back a couple weeks ago, the whole channel. What? The fireplace channel, yeah. Just watching a fireplace. You say Kelowna, I hear Mercury, Montserrat, Barcelona. Montserrat. What? I don't know what you mean. Kelowna.
Why don't let me go there?
Just go back to YouTube and no? Does it go right back to that?
Yeah.
Well, then you have to click the back button when you're in YouTube. Don't let Greens join NDP. Vernon Lumby, NDP still. Oh, I know. Let me double check that. Yeah, fucking Vernon. Like, what a sad state. Where's Vernon? Down at the bottom. Vernon Lumby. Look at that. That could have been the difference of one vote, one district. Vernon has lost, might lose us everything we hold near and dear. I'm going to blame Vernon Lumby so bad. So bad. I'm going to see if my friend Percy, if he even voted. I'll have to ask him. West Kelowna Peachland, yeah, conservative. West Vancouver, conservative. Yes, I know, winter is already here. It sucks.
Not here yet.
It's already coming. It's practically here. It snowed the other day up in the mountains. Yeah, every 3 minutes. Don't be dramatic, the doctor says. About what? The winter? She wants me to wait for her before I leave south. I'm like, you got to keep me happy to keep me here as long as you can. Results update automatically every 3 minutes. Oh, it says that, yeah. 2140, okay. Oh, it's still the same. Shit. See, guys, get the fireplace going. It snowed in Kamloops today. See, it's probably snowing up at the Bear Creek trails. Now, atmospheric river? Yeah, I have no idea. You mean like the river? That's just a whole new term. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I should leave everybody with a little fire. I decided to bring my paintings out to take them to a store to sell them. If anybody's looking for some paintings, I'm going to be taking them to the art gallery here in Pandosy, Kelowna. I'll leave you be. I gotta go get a snack. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Here's one of my paintings. All right, let's double check. 2140, 42. It's gonna update in a minute here. That art gallery is NDP. Which one? You don't know what I'm talking about. There's two of them down here. Not the one on the back road. What's that gallery called? The one in the back area I gotta go to?
I don't know, but that is probably the NDP one.
Well, versus the one that's the SOPA one? Well, no, yeah, not on Pandosy. It's not on Pandosy. It's in the back zone, back there. Tut Street. Oops, what are we at now? Okay, 2140, 43. It should update any second. 3 minutes have been by. I was in Nanaimo in the spring, and there was a huge Masonic poster. I can't see what you're saying. In the middle. Did you guys see the tent city that's now right at the beach there? Like, we were one-wheeling in Nanaimo the other day, like the other year. When was that? Not this summer, last summer? And it was like so freaking crazy. It was so crazy. There was no homeless there a couple years ago, and now it's just everywhere. They have like a whole tent city right there. Okay, here we go. Ah, we're still behind. Yeah, Beacon Hill Park, a drug haven and no longer safe. Victoria. Look at Coco. Go up and hang out with the art. There's Coco. Tina, look at Coco. So if I sold a painting, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 here. 22. Kitty. Coco for premiere. More things would get done and more bad things wouldn't get done. You could do a better job of being premier by doing nothing like Coco. Just do nothing and we'd be better off. No making up, giving all our money away, spending all our money. All right, what do we got going on here? Kelowna, Barcelona rhyme, and American English. Kelowna, Barcelona. Yes. That was pretty good. Kelowna, Barcelona. We can hope for change. I wonder if that cop is going to vote NDP. Yeah, you mean Constable Duke? Of course. I wonder if I can switch the direction. I don't think so. We've been an hour and 9 minutes of this, guys. Hour and 9 minutes. Where am I going to put myself in the middle of the screen? Can I make me bigger? No. Yeah, him, Constable Duke. Kitty cat. All right. 21 NDP, okay, it's still 46.45. In progress. Let's see what we got going on here. Man, NDP, we're getting close to the wire here probably. Out of district ballots, in progress. Is anybody done? They're all in progress. Kelowna. What the hell's Kelowna? Kelowna Central. Oops. Kelowna Center still ahead with the Conservatives on that one. The whole province is blue except, well, you know where. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. 2146. America. Constable Kitty clawing back crime. Constable Kitty. That's what Gogo is. Constable Kitty. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. All right, guys, we're doing a little refresh with Constable Kitty here. All right, so the last one was 2146, 2149. Oh, we're still behind one. Shit. I'm getting kind of hungry now. What are we gonna snack on? We're doing this fish tea that's taking up all the fridge. What are you doing with that? You have to freeze it and take it back. Freeze it and take it back. Well, I can't. My phone's in use. I guess where's my other one? I don't know where my phone is. Can you see my other one? Oh, it's right here.
In the office. That's where you were before.
My other phone?
No, I said, I don't know, that's where you were before.
All right, we're ready for a refresh, guys. The last one was 2149. What time is it now? 9:52. What's going on, guys? Love the kitty. Vote forward, I heard. Alex, I'm going to quit my job if NDP wins. Somehow I feel the U.S. election is going to affect the goings of Canadian politics. Yeah, everything affects Canada from the U.S. A huge amount. See how much gold's going up, everybody? Gold is just skyrocketing right now. Cats are the best company. Well, silver. I mean, silver's gone up a little bit, but it's still like hardly anything. What the biggest thing is silver is when it drops its like coin price. You have the spot price, and then you have the premium price, and so the premium silver has gone down. So per coin, you're not paying such a huge penalty. The spot price of a gold coin is around $90 to $100 to $110 if you're buying it at a bad spot. Well, we got 72 people in the chat right now. Should be 7,200 though. If my channel wasn't shadow banned, demoted.
Everybody wants to hang out.
You got banned from Bonnie Henry's wineries? Isn't she banned? Does she have a sign like you got to have your COVID masks on to even enter? You got to pay her a royalty to like the vaccine. Mm-hmm.
We should just have like Saturday nights with Marcel.
Saturday night live.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Hang out.
What do you guys think about that? What about the doctor? We could talk about hormones. We could talk about melatonin. The we're gonna start her a Patreon channel, and people can then get expert opinion from blood tests and information. You go get a.
And then we just hang out with you on Saturday.
I know, but we should do you as well. What do you guys think about that? So the doctor, she's a specialist in hormones. So if you go get a blood test, join her Patreon channel, then you can have her go over all your blood results, and then you know what's going on and what you should take more or less of, what you're missing. For men also, if they, the real answers about your testosterone count and what an actual good level is, not just what your medical doctor at the hospital or whatever thinks, but because they don't even know, they don't study this stuff. Anyway, so I was thinking about getting her going on a Patreon channel. We've been talking about it. And then, people can just go get your own blood tests and have an expert go over it with you. And we'll do some videos so people can learn about it themselves. Greta, yeah. What do we got going on here? I held an ounce Goldie the other day. Yes. BC is full of woke, totally. Yes. Put me over there, sorry. What do we got here? 21:55, okay. We're still behind by 1. Sad state of events. Super sad. Super duper sad. Well, today's probably going to be we've had a good day so far, mostly. We've had a couple good things, a couple bad things, and hopefully it'll even out with 3 good things. It was a nice feeling, that gold coin. Yeah, it's nice to actually hold something. They're behind the scenes rigging it, yeah. Anything's possible. 21:55. What time is it? 21:57. Oh, come on, Conservative Party. Achoo. Okay, let's take another look, you guys. 21:58. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're still behind by 1. Still behind by 1. It stayed the other way for a while, too. I'm not losing faith. Somebody says, bless you, doctor. The grandma. Kitty cat. Coco's just hanging out. Hanging out. I think it's frozen. Well, look, we got 867,232 for conservatives. No, you see the count right here, 21:58. It'll update every 3 minutes, but 232. We'll just wait 2 more minutes. Is Coco a Maine Coon? Yes, she is. She's a big, fat, cow kitty Maine Coon. Hunter. She's a hunter. She hunts bugs. like on the Lion King. Like on the Lion King. Yes, yes. Wow. Look at that. King kitty. Well, hello. I'm sure anything's possible to be hacked. Yes, hello as well with your fart. I have barn cats. They are 20 pounds. What's a barn cat? Have you ever heard barn cats?
Alexa was just talking about it.
Really?
She said she's getting a barn cat.
Oh, well, look it up.
You look it up.
Okay. 20 pounds. Come on, BC Conservative. Okay, let's take a look again. The last update was 1:58, so it should update soon enough. Again, it's 323, 323. You're getting drunk. Yeah, we all might have to have some margaritas here. Okay, here's an update. Ah, they're still ahead. We're at 902 right now. It went up. We went up. We gained 500 votes, but maybe we should have a piece of paper and I'll see it every time it goes up. Every time it goes up, I'll keep track of how many votes each side goes up by the hundreds. When does it finish? I don't know. You tell me.
The Green Party still has 2?
Yes, still has 2. Where's the piece of paper? That's fine.
How's your recipe?
Like I think
Down by one.
maybe you should make some margaritas right now. Those cups. You should get some of those cups. Ah.
Do we have some, like, cups?
Metal cups?
Like, margarita cups?
We just use glass.
Margarita glasses?
Yeah. The ones that are big circles. All right. Okay.
When do we know?
I don't know, guys, running over now.
You're gonna give me one?
No, it's still going on. They're still counting. It's still a tight race. 46-45. Let me see. Who says it's called? What are you talking about? It's still initial count.
What are you doing, kitty?
Just knock over my paintings. 2201. All right, what do we got here? So I'm going to write this down. Okay, NDP. NDP is 890578. And conservative is 86.
I was right.
8,
Per units available.
902.
I can call over, get you in to see any of the others. Why? No.
And that was at 2201. All right.
Now, unfortunately, this one is the model, so. Yeah,
Okay, here we go. Oh, no, okay.
Name one thing in this world that is not negotiable.
So 891319. So, and 869849. So they went up by 1,000 every 3 minutes.
It goes on into the numbers.
I suggest that you add this to
Almost 1,000 each.
You got a few weekends. I'm not gonna be here to give it a week, we can do that. After Halloween. And they don't wanna go that much. Take a rest.
Let me work out the math here,
You
guys.
wanna go?
So 89. Okay.
This is all you. All me. Heisenberg who? That's what I say. I'm in Jesse can cook. Check it, yo. It ain't cloudy or dirty or nothing. It's a bright shade of blue. Check out that crystal size, yo. That bitch was in
741.
I guess.
So NDP had 741 in the minute votes in the last 3 minutes.
I can watch. Yo. I can cook. I can watch. Go for it. Try to like last week. Still coming in. Go easy.
And conservatives got more. 947 guys. So more in the last 3 minutes. There's hope, Tina. Hope. In 3 minutes, almost 1,000 votes.
Hey, stop marking up that freaking ass. Come on. Come before me. I am one of the gods. Shit. I gotta try that again. Yeah, no, I think you're good. That is awesome.
Kelowna Now took the Trudeau payout, as they reported. What is wrong with these NDP voters? Yes. The Greens have one blade of grass on the lawn.
So, you ready to talk some business? I mean, this is not like just recreational. I know.
I know. Can't even believe they're in their,
Trust me, it's not gonna be like it was.
in the even relative.
Never gonna be like it was.
How's that?
We sell it safe, or we sell it smart. We don't get greedy like before. moving on.
Here we go. Come on, come on.
Still, man's gotta make his living. If it's like Jesse says, and we're not,
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean,
Oh.
I guess I can see it.
Okay, we got
Good thing going before we started pushing our luck.
93,
Guys be like, "That's all right."
706.
Step one.
I
build
got
inventory.
71, 797.
Oil change, brake lights and whatnot. Cops always pull you over for brake lights, not us. Cautious. Alright, you know that buzzer thing? Leave the key in the ignition and it buzzes, but I just haven't put in one of those too. Skinny, you're in charge of supplies. I'll give you a list. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so in the last 3 minutes, NDP has got 2,387 votes. Let me look at the Conservatives. Oh, and Conservatives have 1,948 in the last 3 minutes. In the background? Oh, Tina, people were like, they thought there was porn going on in the background. It's break. Tina is watching Breaking Bad with her youngest. Remember, it matters not who you vote for that counts. It counts. It's who counts the votes that count. Moaning and groaning about the vote. Sounds like prom. It was Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. All right, 2207. The next one will be 2210 will be the next one. 2210.
You know, ironically, I think we're going to see much more from now on.
Oh, just as much. Maybe please. Take me to school, film showing every day.
What? I don't get a vote this evening? I gotta start filming and moving. You think you're feeling guilty?
Walter White, yeah. Okay, we're getting an update. We're getting an update. Okay, here's the update. Here we go. Oh, the Conservatives are still behind. What do we got here? 94, 014 to 72, 228. Let's work out the math here.
Call me crazy, but I'm actually feeling very good about the future.
Minus. Okay, so the hell? 308 in the last 3 minutes. 308 votes for NDP. So not too much in that last 3 minutes. And 72, 228 minus 71, 797. 431 conservative. 431 conservative versus 308 in the last 3 minutes. So that's one positive. And the next vote will be, next update will be 2213. 22, one more minute. What's going on with in progress? See what's going on with Kelowna Center. Yeah, yeah. Conservatives still have Kelowna Center. Oh. Yeah. 97 people in now right now, Tina. 97 on my Shadow Bands channel. I'm in front of 97 people in my pajamas. Just kidding. It's funny to think about it like that. It's like, this is a big audience, but, you know, relative. Yes, the seats gained by the, were massive. NDP lost a lot of seats. Well, that's one positive, sure. Okay, let's get an update now. It's time for an update. Jack meets Sting. He is a legend out there. No. They said trick or treat.
Oh, yes.
No, I don't know.
Sorry, I'll be right down.
We're still on initial count. It's not updating. It's not updating.
You're my nemesis.
Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're still behind. Still behind. Okay. 94, 836. 836 to 73, 250, which is a difference of. No, the homeless drug addicts have not been kicked out of Kelowna.
But first, curious about this.
That's a little pet project of mine. See, in my opinion, it's all about the quinic acid level.
So we got 1,022 conservative votes. 1,022 in the last 3 minutes. And oh, 836. And only 822 NDP. So conservatives are coming back, guys. We're coming back. It's relaxation attire, yeah. Wonderful. It's moving slow right now. Well, 1,000 votes every 3 minutes. 1,022 votes for conservative. It's been going like that the whole time. It's in the last 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Next one will be 2216 here. In one more minute. Yeah, in a week.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people could be crying tomorrow. Let's hope it's not gonna happen. Buy a place in the middle of nowhere and name it No NDP Island. Yeah, they're making meth over there. That's right. Blue meth. It's pretty ironic, actually, to be watching Breaking Bad making meth when NDP is ahead with supporting the meth addicts and crime.
Per minute for the first 10 minutes, and then 94 meters. Why is that?
Well, my thinking is, I
tapering the film, you get an oiler aqueous layer, and hence. Exactly. But actually, for ether.
Okay, we're still locked down. Let's check out the times here.
Yeah.
We got 95, 805. So almost 1,000 for those guys. 74, 224. Another 1,000. Almost 1,000, just under 1,000. I gotta work out 102 people. Hey, vote turnout normal? I'm not sure. In terms of percentage, 44. 95.43% of the ballot boxes reporting preliminary voter turnout. 56%, hardly anything, right? And total valid votes, 2 million out of 3.5 registered voters. 3.5 million. Yes, create the drug problem, benefit from growing the system, job security.
Because it's also magic. You know?
All right.
Chemistry? I mean, once you lose that,
It is magic. It's still is.
94, 836, 95, 805. So 969 recent votes for NDP and 73,250 minus 74,224 and 974 again. Conservatives more, 974 just by a little, just by 5 more votes in the last 3 minutes. Delayed or I don't know about that.
proofs, the figures were ranged.
2217.
When I was shown the charts, diagrams to accurately divide and measure. When I, sitting, heard the astronomer wearing lecture, with much applause in the lecture. How soon? Uncapable, I became tired and sick.
I'm just trying to refresh it. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on, turn the tide. Okay.
Yes.
96,
I'm American.
725, 75, 110. 886 conservative votes. 886, okay, and 95, 805 minus 920 NDP. 920 NDP, 886 conservative last 3 minutes.
Hey, man. Very important.
Okay, just rest it. He can tell you. Constitution.
This kid, I swear to God, I don't know what
This is
I know, I can't believe it. Mostly conservative. In central Kelowna. Yeah, let me show you. Kelowna right there. Conservatives are 10,739 versus 10,588 conservative.
history.
We'll go Vernon. What? EB's where? Which one's EB's riding? No way.
No. Oh, hey, buddy, hey, you know. Okay, so, listen, I hate to bother you, I just have one question.
Vernon.
Now, I asked
Vernon. We need to turn Vernon, guys. It's 518 to 139. 379 people can make the difference between this winning the election in Vernon. Down to 379 people.
and I was trying to track down former student Jesse Pinkman. Now,
Not one vote for Green.
once upon a time, you may have dealt you a hit. And I so do not care about that. As far as I'm concerned, we never hit, okay? I accept cut to the chase. Do you remember if this Pinkman kid ever had FRP? You know, a recreational vehicle, you know, like a Winnebago type
Ah,
ground invasion.
okay, still there.
Well, it's a long story about one person killed the
75, 200 votes, 96, 73. Other very few votes.
Well, yeah. What? Smart.
Vancouver Point Gray. That's EB, huh? Let's go down to V.
That was my favorite genius. This is secure.
Ah,
Yes, what's the
Vancouver Point Gray. Yeah, David Eby won his riding, huh?
DEA problem? Can't listen.
Vancouver Point Gray. Fuck.
What are
I was hoping he would totally be banished.
one which contains a meth lab? Which is covered with my fingerprints from hell. Okay, what exactly does knows about me? Does he have it? Has he searched it? No, it exists and he's trying to find it. He has linked it to Jesse, and it's only a matter of time before he tracks it down, so get rid of it. What are you sitting there talking to me for? Have Pinkman get rid of it, right? You don't go near him. Listen, my brother-in-law, he is surveilling Jesse's house, you understand? So he might have tapped the phones or his house. Jesus, plan A then. Go. Get to it before the feds do. And do what? Exactly. I mean, what? The thing is the size of it's RV size. I mean, where do I go to make an RV disappear? I'm not David Copperfield. What do I look like? The RV disposal people? Did you not plan for this contingency? No. Well, next time plan for it, would you? Starship Enterprise had a self-destruct button, I'm just saying. Okay, shut up.
I'm just saying, you know, you're going tools and all. Why don't you invent a water-powered car, you know? You did that, you would be rolling it.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Rich. Big one.
Oh, I forgot about my food.
You scared of the Arabs?
Why is this just try to, is it right? That's change. Finish it quickly. Let it clean too. This one, help me. Hello.
You put a certain kind of cheese on
The
the
DEA, Drug Enforcement Administration. Haven't you? I know you have. They know all about this. I want this on that property now. We gotta raid this thing and burn. Get the hell out of here. Now listen to me. I need your help. Okay?
What's going on here?
You understand?
Be off the streets. I'll be the national punchline. So toilet machines. What do we got here? 106 people watching this day, this storm. 27. What do we got here? 26. No, we still got to wait 2 minutes.
Jesse, what about it?
What cheese, bro?
Let's see.
Hey, it's me.
Listen to me. You gotta ask. Imagine I don't care how. You find out where he's taking me.
Where is it? Pull it up.
Honestly, one cheese. I don't want to just one.
No, that one.
When that's open?
Yeah, the cheaper cheese for the nachos. Like
Cheaper?
not the Balder's thing.
I don't think they have that cheese.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Like a yellow cheese?
Yeah, cheese is all. Yeah, you want.
There's no yellow cheese in here today. Nah, I don't remember putting any in there.
It's good up here.
This is the Balderson, and then there's the other Balderson. No, the yellow one's all gone. Long time ago. wasn't it?
It's not all like a long time ago.
Yesterday?
No, like I used it to wait. Okay.
No, you're okay with yourself there? Handle it free. You put it in a drawer of the cupboard? Oh, it's white cheese, that's why.
Cracker Jack?
Yellow?
I was looking for yellow, that's white.
That's yellow.
That's, yeah, wait, is that white or yellow?
I just decided to stay out of this.
Yeah.
Are you still on there?
What? Are you still on the live?
There's still. Everybody's waiting for a result. What do we got out here, guys? We got 98 people here still hanging out. Okay, let's see. Still NDP 4645. 899. And 877. Homelessness and addiction is a huge biz. I worked in it and was horrified back in 2020 at the amount. Oops, sorry, what are you saying that? Holy crap. Where's all these comments? Now, the amount of being thrown around like it was falling off scripts with them. So bad entering. What time did we eat dinner together? Like 8?
Yeah, so
Time is right now.
like 7:30. Not right now, but I haven't eaten rest.
Let's do it so long.
10:30.
It's 10:30?
It's been like 2 hours and a half.
Yeah, 2 hours around time.
3 hours.
No. Yeah, you every 2.5 hours. That'd be pretty hard work to get to touch your own food.
You know what?
You gotta touch your own food. You wouldn't be able to eat every 2.5 hours.
No.
Or you might have like a lot of leftovers when you first make a catch. Like a lion or something, and then you got food for the week.
Speaking of some time up,
Okay, you ready?
I'm going to Jason. What's the thing?
Paying customers all said, yeah, it's okay. I'll handle this.
But those assassins. Just the one. Is there one of them is dead already? All right, let's see. The last update I did was 28. Okay, we got an update now. 31. Come on. Ah. want tacos. I'm eating some cabbage rolls.
Yeah, I'm recovered. It is. You're recovered. Obliterated. No evidence.
We're through it, it's gonna be back.
Okay? Then we flat bit of Long Beach, sugar crusts.
He's gonna kill us.
Change to
Like brother-in-law.
Listen, can you do me a favor? Obviously, need a ride.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'll be right behind you. I just need to.
You hungry, Tina? Look at the lunches now.
How do you think you're doing? I mean, just as much as yours. You don't get a chance. What? What?
He's here.
Who's in there?
No, it's, his brother.
Brother-in-law. Hey, girl, hey. Gina, where's that olive oil that special kind?
In the pantry.
I don't want to see it. Why can't I see this?
Big baby, man, is this correct? Go ahead, get up my ass. Last chance, do it the easy way.
Oh, there it is. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I'm hungry. 46, 45. Let's get an update. 35. We're gonna. Oh no, it's already updated. 46, 45. 900,000 now for NDP and 879. $103 people waiting on this. Yeah, trying to get into the water.
Also, by the way, about racing Alexa, I would smoke Alexa. And that 45-minute thing, I was not trying that.
Oh yeah, let her win.
Well, no, it was like a group thing. And I hopped out halfway.
Yeah, I thought so. It sounded kind of weird.
I want to make that very clear.
Let me one about that problem. Cause.
Problem with cars, it's vehicles, I understand. That is not
Is what happened to you?
Thing.
Well, they caught him get out the crowbar. He wanted me to come out
there.
there.
The residents. And that's protected by the Fourth Amendment from unlawful search and seizure. Did you see this drive in here? How do you know it runs? You actually witnessed any wrongdoing. It seems to me you're just out here fishing. Don't see that holding up the foot.
But I'll tell you what, watch your thoughts, Bill. Tell me that how could you have known they were there before you took off the tape?
That's right. Probable cause needs to be readily apparent.
Somebody in there.
One, two. This is my own product of the town. I will not be harassed. Bitch.
Add that on there.
Right. What's for it? My guys bring it out here and deliver it to you on a little set. Oh, how's that? With this long. Too long.
Right, about to try this sweet well.
Hey, Vicky? Yeah, sure. Keep it perfect, please.
I see what she's read.
Oh, 901.
We started up. You just ran the shit out of his truck. And make her escape, right?
What a joke.
Yeah.
Green lost her seat.
Hey, you call.
2237.
That's her words.
Have you ever heard that before, Tina?
I'm cool.
Have I told you that before?
No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, who's this?
Sir, this is Officer Luciano with the Albuquerque Police. Is your wife Marie Schrader?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry to inform you that your wife's been in an automobile accident.
Oh.
She's being airlifted to Los Ranchos Medical Center and should be arriving there shortly.
How is she? What's your condition?
I don't know. We have the most correct information, sir, but I think you have to get there as soon as possible.
Yeah, just start peeing.
They didn't come back and later, well, that was low. He's gonna destroy it now. The RV.
Yeah.
Good. Oh yeah. There you go. You think about left, right?
Yeah.
Like,
We want to make sure, like, our destroyed, like, the video on my eyes a little bit, I think, but. Like, all that guy had to do was call his wife, and like, whatever, in the background.
You didn't call her. You thought it was real.
yeah.
You knew the point. You see that? There's no frame in that RV. You see that? There's no like frame. Like if it rolled over, there's nothing to stop it from crushing. See what I mean? You're not very safe.
It's the service love.
Huh?
Saying conservative laws.
And you need one?
Hey. Are you on the news or what? Let me go look. They'll say anything. 46, 45.
Only got a majority.
Well, it's right on the neck there. No, it still says it's in progress. There's still some of them, 17 of 18. Some of them are finishing up. 21 of 22, 23, 24. No, they're all still in progress. Kelowna Center is still conservative. Vernon. Vernon is still just 400 votes, or 300 and some votes. NDP, that's pathetic.
Pero él no fue bien, no hubo otro hombre, afectó negativo. Una gente de la DEA.
Man, Vernon.
De la DEA está fuera de límites. Al norte de la frontera es mi decir. Como muestra de respeto, digo que sí.
Surrey, that's conservative. Surrey.
So the DEA agent could be killed.
Oh, so what brother?
What party did Freddie and Coco vote for? Conservative. They better. We'll throw him outside.
He's an independent.
He's an independent. Which one, Freddie?
Yeah.
He caught a bird today.
The other party?
This is an independent. They don't have a party.
Just a person.
Sound like him.
We would be creative.
Right?
I know.
I know, but that's.
Oh, look, like here, like it's really tight. Surrey City Center is a tight race. A difference, no, but Surrey City Center is 6,313 versus 6,274. 25, 35,
What about White Rock?
36. That's 37 votes. I'll tell you, but there's 37 votes. That could change the whole result.
What about South Surrey or White Rock?
White Rock. Where the hell is White Rock?
Or South Surrey?
No, White Rock's part of something else. Surrey White Rock is conservative. 10,000 to 8,000. But yeah, that one place could change the whole thing. That and Vernon. Surrey City Center. We need that to flip. 25, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39 votes separates it. West Bank Penticton. Oh, that West Bank Penticton's already conservative. I'll show you. It's West Kelowna. All right, I think it's under Kelowna. It's hard to see what this text on the screen. We'll go back to the top here. Hold on a second. 46, 45. Kelowna. Kelowna Center is still conservatives ahead by like not too much. Kelowna Mission. Where the hell is Kelowna? Light Country Mission. Where the hell is the West Kelowna? Is it? Oh, it's going to be like Vernon Lumby again. Stupid Vernon Lumby. Look at that. 518, 142. Oh, it's Penticton. That's what we're looking for. Penticton Summerland is conservative. Kelowna Center, still conservative. I don't know where the West Kelowna went. What is it? West Kelowna does not have the listing. I don't know.
He's a talker.
Very bottom. West Vancouver. Oh, West Kelowna Peachland. Oh yeah, all conservative. 13,000 versus 7,000. Horgan, he went into private business to make a lot of money, working for like a German contractor. He's out of politics.
First time I had to do that.
Was Eli around to do it with you?
2250.
That'll change in the future, though. Right?
More taxation, bigger government.
We'll see about it. So weird and
You guys don't know me, yo. Alright, you can call my lawyer, Saul Goodman. Talk to my
Oh,
lawyer.
you got punch him in the head.
Hey, you hear me? I got nothing to say. I told you, you call it.
There you go. Beats him up. Uh-oh. Trouble.
And now he's getting back.
Wow. He's in trouble.
They go on a lot.
Maybe you want to talk to her.
There it is. Yo, Adrian. Rocky what's his face back? Come on, chew up.
Rocky wants his face back.
Understand, get out of jail.
That's pretty good.
Just blink once if you're following me. The DEA's worst nightmare is that face out in public. Are they gonna
That was a good one, Rocky.
young master pick for fear of the PR?
I've only watched Rocky one.
Ain't no on that. This,
Are the other ones good?
this meeting, I think for you. You're all free. Good, right? Right?
26, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 votes behind in Surrey Center.
You're now officially the cute one, Paul Lee Ringo. Ringo Paul. I'm so sorry. I should not have been. Good to see you. Work. Done right now. I never saw this. So, what happens now? What happens now? I'll tell you. What happens now? We're stopped there, brother. It's finished. Done. Understand? I will own you when this is over. Ever since he earns, ever since his wife earns, is mine. Any place he goes, anywhere he turns, I'm gonna be there, grabbing my share. We'll be scrubbing toilets and Tijuana for pennies, and he's standing over him to get my cut. I see him when he wakes up in the morning, and when he crawls to sleep in whatever rat is left after I shred his house down. And we want his crustiness forever until the day he sticks a gun up his mouth and pulls the trigger just to keep me out of his hand.
You guys think you were getting closer to his face?
That's
Zoom in, yeah.
What happens next?
One take. What do you think he was reading a teleprompter?
my advice. It's probably not a good strategy. I mean, they're scared of you. They want nothing to do with you. They're forced to hit hard. And you turn over every rock, even when you're young. So someone spills the beans on you, and anyone associated with you, the present company included. It's all the same, makes a lot of sense. Just move on with your life. Leave behind all the challenges. Let's go like that. I give myself more because
What's going on, everybody? Still 92 of you guys hanging out. What do we got here? Surrey.
they will catch you. So what?
314 274.
I mean, you have overstated the power of your face.
Lots. This. If the cops catch me, I get that what they want the most.
never got to talk.
What do you think that was in there? Bluff.
He watched it work. There's the cradle, there's cradle in the under. Jeez, I mean, I'd take it myself if it would cause so much collateral damage. And him cooking again? Hey, when? If he gets caught, he's facing 20 years. What do we do then? Believe me, there's no honor among thieves. Except for us. We're set now. They'll come around. He tells us. What's that?
I don't know. That's the question. Like, when is it ever gonna be like? It still says initial count in progress.
I think because it's so close, it's like normally if it's like a few riding, like few places different, like it would matter, but now because it's so close, they wanted to make sure every vote is counted. Double check.
Yeah, some of the places have finished, like Abbotsford, 16 of 16, but then Boundary Silkamine is 21 of 22. Burnaby, New Westminster's 12 of 13. Yeah, 38 of 41 for Caribou. So quit them. 22 of 23. Kootenai Central's not done.
Should be okay waiting here by yourself?
Yeah, some of them have check marks, some don't.
Sir, if you'd like to smoke, you need to be another 20 feet from the door.
Roll me further, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, this could go on forever. It's bullshit.
Police, multiple gunshot wounds.
BP 7070 overpowered. Loss 140, 140. Beacon ready to break over. No cuts on the right side of the belly's ridge.
Patient appears pale and diaphragm. How many entry wounds?
Found 4. Shoulder and hip through and through. Right lung,
Crazy.
left quadrant. No visible exit wounds.
Let's get a 2 grand spots. What's this keep going?
Crazy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I don't know. Bullshit.
across the province saying, you know what, I actually think we've got a shot to do something here. And that belief kept growing. That belief right around this province kept building to the point today now. So I just want to start by saying thank you to everybody who's been part of this Conservative Party in British Columbia. When I was first asked to consider taking on the leadership of the Conservative Party, I did question. I said, wait a second here. This party is at 2% in the polls. It hasn't elected anybody in almost 50 years. It hasn't formed a government in almost 100 years. But I looked at it, and in particular, I started going around the province, just jumping in my car, driving around with my chief of staff, and we would go and start meeting with a few people. And we'd have a couple of people in here, maybe 4 people over there, maybe a dozen people in another community. And everywhere we went, we heard the same thing. People were hungry for common sense change in British Columbia. And that momentum kept growing. Every time we went to another location, we came back to the location, we'd have more. We'd have double, triple, quadruple the numbers that would come out. People from all across the province saying, you know what, I actually think we've got a shot to do something here. And that belief kept growing. That belief right around this province kept building to the point today now where we now have the strongest Conservative Party that this province has seen in 100 years. And the beauty of this is a grassroots movement. This is just people, the salt of the earth, the hardworking, everyday people in this province that have stepped up to the plate and said, yes, we can do things different. We can envision a province that can bring hope and prosperity for people across the province. That is what we've been trying to do as the party. That's what we have brought forward. And that, quite frankly, is why we're seeing us still neck and neck with the NDP. And we have not given up this fight yet. We are going to keep pushing hard. And I believe strongly that this is what happens when you stand on values. This is what happens when you stand on principles. You put it out there, you say, this is their vision. This is what we can do for a province. This is where we can see our youth being able to build a future. And that is where I think we have gotten our strength. And I tell you something, we are so close right now. There is just a couple of seats that are just within 20, 30 votes that could very easily flip for us. There's still votes yet to be counted. And I am optimistic that the people in this province I'm optimistic that the people in this province are hungry for that change. And I can tell you something, what we have seen to date, because of the work that we've been doing, because of the pressure that we're putting on the government, think about it. They flipped on the carbon tax. They flipped on decriminalization. They flipped on involuntary care. They flipped on a whole bunch of things because they could see the damage that was being done. But I bet you this, and I'll say this right now, that if we have the unfortunate situation of David Eby being in a minority government, he will not do a single thing that he has promised. And that is something I'm almost guaranteed. And as the Conservative Party of British Columbia, if we're in that situation, we are going to make it as difficult as possible for this NDP to do any more destruction of this province. We are going to continue this fight. We are going to continue this fight over the next days, over the next weeks, over the next months. If we have that honor of forming government, I can tell you something, we still are not going to give up. We're going to fight every single day to try to make sure that we do everything we can to improve the lives of people in this province. People are counting on us. People are counting on the hope, on the opportunity, on the vision of what can be a British Columbia, a prosperous British Columbia, not one, quite frankly, that is in a welfare state that it is today. That is what we are going to continue to fight on as the Conservative Party of British Columbia, certainly now and over the years to come. And I can tell you something else. If we're in that situation of the NDP forming a minority government, we will look at every single opportunity from day one to bring them down at the very first opportunity and get back to the Bulls